everybody! How is everyone? It rained earlier today for me. It's not raining currently, but my internet, did go down a little. Hardship experience to Disgaea 4. I plan to get to it, most certainly, but yes, Disgaea 4, very fond memories of that game. I would like to play it soon. It's coming up, it's coming up. There's some other things that I may tackle beforehand, but I also I've built a bit of a backlog because of 6 and 7 having released and stuff. Also me not having played A Brighter Darkness or 5. Oh! But yeah, I've lowered my bitrate preemptively because ooh, soon is nice, yes. I've played it many a time is kind of the only thing that's like keeping me from jumping on it. But it has been a while since we've seen Disgaea 3, so it's definitely been enough time to warrant it. Might do one of the older Final Fantasies before it, because I have so many of those games as well. But who knows? We should instead focus on what I'm currently playing, which is Okami. So let me get that launched. Goodbye, Piano Sonata.
Taku smile. Hello, criminals.
Hello, Days. Thank you for subbing at tier 1 for 21 months. Nice. Alright, let me launch the game. Yes. Game is loud! We were at Sasa Sanctuary because Kaguya mentioned something about going there. Oh, I really didn't get the... Alright, whatever. There's also... I did save at Sasa Sanctuary, but real quick, just for the briefest second, if I can freaking do this. Alright, I'm gonna do the mole game until I'm done, because I'm pretty sure Taka Pass is practically over once I do this. There's really not much to be done here. I've gotten all the stray beads. There's nothing that I don't think, at least, that requires... Not until, like, I don't think there's much of anything except for this. Alright. D7... Yeah, Disguise 7 gets an update in 2 months. Oh. Okay, there he is. How many more of these are left? Surely there's a limit. Do I have to go through a load zone? I thought it was like a day. Maybe it wants me to go through a load zone. I like how it defaulted to the sinister music. But then it remembered I've already taken care of them. Wait, they're gone. They didn't... Okay. Well, alright. If they're not gonna show up, then fine. There are a couple of areas where I know I can dig where I wasn't able to before. There's one in Shinshu Field, which there's no reason in going that far back yet. There's one or two in Agata Forest. But I've gotten all this. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the stray beads in Agata as well. So those wouldn't be stray beads, but... There's also a couple of rocks that I can't cut because I need certain power slash upgrades that we don't have access to yet. So another reason to not really backtrack that far yet. It'd be easier if I did it all when I had everything at once. Can I sneak past and ignore them? I can. Nah. The gods be praised! Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Sand City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware. Just you and me. Huh? Oh, What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just... You need to shush. Aw, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry. I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me. Oh, big yawn. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. Digging minigame! Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl! It's too dangerous! After her, Amy. You're so cute. My hand is starting to hurt, though. He's standing behind me on the bed. Ah, okay. She's coming. Ow. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to get you back up if you... Nope. Move, quick! Alright. Bamboo Girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya. I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary. You did? But... One day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then, this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go! Don't go, Kaguya! Grandfather! Sob. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family. And that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, O grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather! His precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really! Isun, Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. Fire tablet! It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Amy, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. Gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Kaguya, she's gone. So that giant bamboo sprout was a cradle to take her home. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. What invisible lip of collision that I couldn't run over? I'm gonna check if the moles are out there now that I've done some things. They may be done. I thought they gave you more than just vases, though. It's currently nighttime, though, so they may not... Oh, no, there they are. I see them. Whoops. Yeah, these guys really aren't that tough. This combo is pretty devastating. It's a vase again! What? I can't actually tell. Okay. Ah. Maybe there's other places where the ground is too tough to dig. I want to finish the mole thing real bad, but I just don't get the... I get the feeling that it's not gonna... Alrighty. Now, before we go off and, go back to Sand City, there was this over here that we weren't able to dig. Alright. Oh, I'm not getting it. Oh well. Hello, Spider Thief. Basically a Spider Queen, but a little bit tougher. Okay, yeah, and it takes 3 to, tie him off. Yeah, get off of that. Don't get hit by that. Okay, didn't quite, but I didn't take damage. Oh, get out of the way. Come on. What? How the hell did I do that? How the hell did that register as slow down? I have no idea. And he's dead. So now we have Bandit Spider. They say that which we do not possess is of little value. This difficult-to-find beast deceives humans and robs them of their possessions, then steals away to hide them deep underground. If you happen to spot one, prepare your finest treasure as bait. I don't know what that means. I killed it without having to do that. So we have 2 of 3 solar fragments. Now my curiosity has me wondering if I can do this right now. Because not only did we, by fighting the spider, get a solar fragment, there is still more to do in this little hole. The spider may be gone, but now we have this. That was really fast. But that was just the first one. And also, this is a really great way to farm. Demon Fangs. How many did I get from that? Yeah, I have 45 now. We'll see if I end up utilizing something other than the double combo. There we go. Hopefully that was still good. You got friend requests from people with the same 3 names, you don't know why. Wait, something weird happened with Discord. Did somebody join? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to pause first. Or is it from another server you're in? Because it might be, if you're in a server, somebody may have joined that's a bot. It doesn't seem like it's from... Okay, somewhere else? Good. I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, if you know which server they might be from, let the owner or any of their mods know. Oh god, fish. There we go. Might have taken no damage? I'm not sure. No, I didn't take any damage. How many do we have now? 66, not bad. Ah, shit. I didn't take any damage, and the time was still good. Nice. At 79. There we go. How many we got now? 93. Okay. Give me your demon fangs. Okay, let my ink recharge for a little bit. There weren't too many enemies in that one. I don't remember who the last thing we encounter in here is. But this will eventually be done. Okay, chimeras and these guys. Oh my god. So many flying guys. Ooh, I took damage. I'm gonna need to heal. Okay. I guess now's the time to check if this does more damage. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, this does less damage. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ugh. That was pretty bad. Those guys kind of suck in groups, though. Yeah, it took way too long, and I took a bunch of damage. Nothing too bad, though. Oh, I missed. This is a lot more manageable. Okay, still got a few more to go. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, you know it. Ah! Come on. Ugh. Where's the fire? Oh, do none of them have it right now? Of course not. Ah! Get me out of this corner! Oh my god! This is not great. There we go. Oh, got him. The wind was still blowing, so it counted. My time was bad. I'm technically not... It's not recommended to do this quite yet, but... I believe I can. Okay. So there was only those three. Okay, no, there we go. And that's precisely why I wanted to slice the skulls. Is that everything? Nope. Nope. None of that. Okay. I don't know if this is the last one. It seems like it because of the camera angle change, but who knows. Oh, I got the golden peach! Nice! That was the last one! And what did we get for doing that? a stray bead. I believe they are called combat shrines. And it's specifically a shrine that I think doesn't go away until you kill 100 enemies in various waves, with breaks between. I think it's 100 enemies at least. That one is the first one, and therefore the easiest of them. Technically, you're supposed to go back way later in the game story to do that, but I opted to do it now because I knew that none of the, I guess, humanoid. I don't actually know if I actually don't know if specifically Blight is in any of them, but eventually there will be the human bosses like Waka and all that. Oh yeah, that's right, that's another thing we can do. Before we go speak to Himiko. Oh, I can race him. Hello. Oh, why did you slow down, Amy? Oh, I got him. What is it? Okay, he's only got one more race in him, but that's way later in the game, I think. We can do the, monster manifest. Shame flasher. Nope, that didn't work. It's not wind for the Thunder Ear. Is it slash? Maybe? It's one less monster. Okay. Next one is right in front of the gate into the temple. This one. Wait, what is this temple? It's the Zankoku temple. It's you. Dishonorable Tempest. It is slash for the ear. Got it. I was like, I've gotten it before, so it can't be missed. Next is this one right here. Storm of Degradation, which sounds like a band name. Man, I never fed this dog! How could I? It's you, yes? No. There we go. I keep getting disconnected from my own chat. Alright, there he is. What? Petulant Lightning. Time was okay. It's whatever. Oh. There we go. There we go. I think the beads are the best thing for those, honestly, because you can attack them from really far away, but they don't do as much damage. I think the one that it actually wanted me to fight was this one. There we go. Oh, an ice one, really? Yeah, I'm not dealing. I don't want to deal with the ice lips. And that's all of them. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the Monster Manifest. I bet that drunken samurai will be shocked when he finds out. Still, I can't help feeling we robbed him of his fun. He'll be fine. I wonder, do I talk to him at night when he's still, like, being drunk, or during the day? So he can get mad at us. I don't think I need mermaid coins quite yet. Okay, we gotta show it to him during the day. Easily accomplished. It's all thanks to her. You no good thieving mutt. Urgh. Look at the names of my monsters. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me not to recognize the good you did. A true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. I don't need this anymore. You can keep it. You really are quite something, Mutt. Hey, so we got more gold dust for another weapon in the future, unless I can use it? No. What I can do is go back to the Emperor and buy those things that I wasn't able to afford, because fighting all the guys in that gate gave me access to nearly 200, which is not even... that's way over the number that I needed for the last thing I could buy. Yes. There we go. Golden ink pot. Now, instead of the wood mats, we can put that on. Yay. Also, I'm gonna temporarily put the fire tablet on in place of the bell, because protection from fire is actually gonna be useful to us. So how do we get past them? We slow down time so they can't see us. And we get a sheep statue. There we go. See, look at how fast our ink recharges now. That's perfect. A stray bead. Does nighttime make this area significant in any way? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, but there's a chest back here. Makoto and a shamisen. What an elegant room. But it looks like it's just used for storage now. There's another little room over here. Northern land. And a pearl. The evil demons that flourish throughout the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon. From there, they infiltrate our land and perpetuate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years, Nippon has severed itself from the land to the north, an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. Alright. Now we make our way to the main palace. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting? For us? If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Uh-huh. Another stray bead. Holy artifacts. Throughout the land are spread power-enhancing holy artifacts, which we have quite a few. These rare treasures grant one great powers when equipped. Up to 3 of these accessories can be equipped at any one time. It is difficult to exaggerate the rarity of these precious items. Don't expect to stumble upon too many of them in your journeys. Once you've obtained one, it will be a force for great stability. Forget not what you have read here. And because we have the fire tablet, we can swim in the lava lake. Hey, Amy! I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. Well, that was mean. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy. Benevolent Amaterasu, I've been waiting for you. And Isun the traveling artist. You too, of course. Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Sand City, offer my most sincere apologies. Queen of Sand City, Himiko. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seian. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island, or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast, wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? She trying to mess with us? This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seian City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. Huh. That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. And... Ouch! Thanks for the warning! Be careful! You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety, even if my enemies learn of my prayers. The barrier will protect me from their attacks. Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people. I guess so. Sounds boring! The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already! The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier. Is that the only way to get into the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko or what? Yes. Bummer! Well, the boss has spoke... What was that, Emmy? Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. Border key! It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Now look the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Oops, I hit my head on the ceiling. O great Amaterasu, mother to us all, will you not answer the prayers of Queen Himiko? And now I put the bell back because we no longer need to be fireproof. I have enough money. It's fine. Does Rao have anything to say about us getting a border key, I wonder? Hey, babe! I had a word with Himiko. Judging by her face, I'd say she's not a bad apple after all. You were allowed an audience with Queen Himiko? I haven't been able to meet with her recently. I'm certainly relieved to hear that she looks well. I'm relieved to hear that Queen Himiko is well, but I also hear the Water Dragon's tyranny has reached new heights. No trading ships can get through, the city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Okay. Alright, bye, Rao. Oh, hi! Hey! Am I right in thinking that you can actually see me? Of all the things! So the ghostly Raiden is finally spotted by a living being. And it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Lightning Ghost Raiden. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It's great. I never get hungry. I never tire. It's fun all the way. There's just one problem. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating around about every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Oh yeah, I was over there to check something, because I may not have done the thing. There's something I would need to do in Kamiki in order to get... Yeah, they're not here. So I need to do something in Kamiki with the travelers near Sakyo's tree in order to get them to move into Seian and do that questline for praise, I think? It might give me a stray bead too, I'm not sure for certain. That's the thing. I know where a lot of the stray beads are, but really, I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. Because, well, I only did New Game twice in total ever. This is my third time doing just New Game. You're fine. Okay, so Hiroshima Coast, we're just missing 43. Commoner's Quarter, we're missing 2. We have only 1 missing from Aristocrat's Quarter. All of Sunken Ship and all of Imperial Palace. These are, I believe, the next area. So, once we use the border key and go to northern Ryoshima Coast, we will have the ability to get at most 66 stray beads. Not really, because some of these are still not available. Like, certain story events have to take place before I can actually grab some of them. But in general, it's like, we'll only have 3 empty rows after we get that. It's sort of a good way to tell how much is left of the game in a weird sense. Because while not every area has stray beads, there are a lot. So, if it's on the list, it's like, oh, this is where we have to go, or, oh, if, you know. You know. What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. But Queen Himiko's ordered the border to be sealed off. I'm sorry, but I'd give up if I were you, pup. Huh? Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Oh, hi. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big cursed zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two. But I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. The sea off Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please? Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home. And he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excuse-moi. Words. Excuse-moi. You do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. He disappeared into sparkles. He didn't even jump away, he just vanished. New enemy? Yup. Wind nose. No, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh. I just wanted to get his health lower. Oh well. Feed the cat. There's a stray bead. Ah. A mermaid coin. Ah! Oh, hello. Sorry, the inside of my ear itches. Ugh. More things to sell. A rock I can't cut yet. Oni Island. Kitties! Restaurant. Oh, welcome! We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope you'll get to try one of them. Oh, goodness gracious. Whatever will I do? Even I, the great Chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope! Cyclone Chef Umi. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough! There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal. Hey, what are you looking at? No, it would be too much effort getting all that fur off. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. Now, I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. I got 2. Aha! Yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island, the Donut Nut. It'll be great! Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy, and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? Bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. Or I'll bet we'll wish never did, because, oops. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? And take a look. Okay, He's not selling anything fancy. Dog! That's a mermaid spring. And this is a digging spot. Ah! Another one of these. Weird lighting, I couldn't tell where the other two were. Okay. Let's see if I can get all of them in as few brushstrokes as possible. I did get the clover. Wonderful. A golden peach. A boar statue. And a stray bead. $300, that's what we're waiting on. We'll keep it daytime for now. Not wind. Wasn't mist or slash. Oh, hello. Not slash either. Bunnies. Oh, hello, doggy.
Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? You can hear it from here. That cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that, even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard?
Yeah, if we stand here, we can actually hear it already. Then it is indeed a tall tower. Well, hello. Cow. Oh, we know that guy. That's Yoichi. Ah. Practicing his archery once again, I see a treasure chest over there. We also had some new enemies in the bestiary. Yeah, Halo Guardian. Halos are normally seen radiating from Buddhist statuary, but this creature has stolen that appearance and uses it to harass humans. Its holy appearance is convincing, the closer look reveals no head. One tale tells of a devout old couple who were attacked, but saved by a divine wind. A strong heart will tell you this is an imposter. And Executioner Guardian. More deadly than most of its ilk, this demon fools people into thinking it is an ordinary statue before striking. It uses stone heads like a shield and is prone to turning them into projectiles. Its demonic power is so great that it must be exorcised twice. Earth Nose. This demon uses intense winds to blow down people and houses alike. Originally, it was a Tengu who could bend the winds to its will. Wind cannot counter wind. It is said that only by manipulating the flow of time itself can one defeat this fearsome and windy evil. There's quite a few enemies in our bestiary now. Animal Tome. I have fed every sparrow and chicken, and nightingale, and horse, and mouse. And cow. Incredible. Whoa. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What, is that some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it! See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. But that fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. It sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Well, how about I put this golden water on your arrow. What in the world? My arrow! It just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no! I just remembered. I've got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind. Gotta go. Can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck. Well, there he goes. Drying fish? I think I'm gonna take my first break here. It's been 2 hours, both in the regular, like, both just streaming and the YouTube VOD. And I'm out of water, so I need to refill that. Wow. Oh, there we go. So let me turn that off. So you can have this playing while I'm away. Alright. So, take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it. And I will be back in a little bit. Woo. I also will play ads, but don't worry, they'll be done before I get back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to eat my dinner. But I have consumed it. I got another drink. Wow. All right. Thank you. Let me pull the controller out. Because I don't leave it on my desk. There's actually... In order to have my microphone on, I have to... Because this is not a gaming desk. It's too thick. So I pulled the drawer out in order to put the stand on the desk. Which creates this empty space, and that's where I put the controller when it's not in use. So these kids bullying somebody. Hey, Hiroshima! So you got taken by that Porka guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that Porka now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? It ain't Porka, it's Orca! He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace. And he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah! Get him! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play. Yeah, get out of here. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Amy? What did they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hey kid, how long you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hey kid. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas, Furball? I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Ugh, you really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real purty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. I am sliding into a southern accent that I don't want to be doing. Stop it. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? How could a big-boned lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? water dragon was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace. See, only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now, that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? That pier is where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay. Oh, pigs. Ah, I messed up. Oh well. 300! More ink or an astral pouch? There we go. Now we have a second one. I could fill it up immediately with a golden peach, but I'm not gonna do that. Wow, they even dry their own seaweed. Mrs. Urashima. Well, well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf? Why the snow? What you doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Urashima is always out fishing on his own. He must be lonely without any friends, poor thing. I feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. Makes me so mad being so helpless. Wait, real quick, I'm gonna sell my stuff because it's not one, but two, I think? Things where we can spend a lot of money. And I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money. I didn't mean to stand behind you. I do have a couple of those. I guess if push comes to shove, I'll sell those. But I don't think... I'm out. Yeah, this pier and the sun. Something's coming. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Ah! Orca! Orca, it's you! It's been a dog's age! I stopped counting the years! Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Orca? That poor guy. This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? Dragon Palace emissary, Orca. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Orca must have forgot all about little old me. I reckon I ain't worthy of going to the Dragon Palace after all. To tell the truth, that day I was on the pier that first night, I was only half awake, and I up and fell in and started drowning. When I came to, I was on Orca's back down at the Dragon Palace. That was a really long time ago. Until then, I thought the stories about Orca coming at sunrise was just a load of hooey. Oh. This is Orca? Heh, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me. Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Hear that, Amy? Sounds like a piece of cake! I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. Oh, it just had praise in it. Wow, this guardian sapling's just bursting with blossoms. Wonder how long this puppy's been watching over the Ryoshima coast. A while, I'd say. Pearl. Hi-yo, Orca, away. Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy. Let's go check it out. You better stay over here, Arca. have enough fish for this. Cat Call Tower. A very, very, very tall tower. Sounds like that annoying meow's coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... Except I'm about to get into a fight. Not really sure what this is. Woo! That's a lot of demon fangs. Poltergeist. A group of 3 sickle-wielding weasels that attack in a circle. These demons are known to cause hallucinations among their victims. If you notice a sudden, unexplained burning or freezing sensation, you are the victim of a poltergeist. Each of the 3 possesses fire, ice, or thunder powers, so each must be defeated in turn. Or you beat the shit out of it and then blow wind on it. That also works too. Mark of Kabegami. You may notice a symbol called the Mark of Kabegami in your travels. Remnants of Kabegami's power lie within these arcane markings. Those blessed with divine power may walk up walls bearing the mark. Simply jump with A when near such a wall. Press A again to attach yourself to the wall. You can scale the wall to any height provided the mark is there. Kitty. Alright. Let's go. Hey, what's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. There's gonna be a lot of cats to feed. Any kitties up here? Nope. That was close. Okay, stray bead. Cat statue. We made it! A singular kitty. I mean, look! There's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. Alright, good night, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. I did have enough fish. Let's go. stopped meowing. Hmm? A constellation? Here? Poor Isun. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabegami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. The god of walls. Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec. That must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue started to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabegami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Ami, put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. Yes, yes, yes! Will you look at that, Ami? The mark of Kabegami has appeared. On the path you drew from the Kabegami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want, so long as there is a statue. Simply by summoning the mark of Kabegami just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabegami statues we saw? You should try your new brush technique on them, too. Whoa, that's one big kitty statue. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great? That's another full solar fragment. Woo! And then we jump down. There's another one over there. There's a stray bead. Now, I remember this. There's one more more stray bead to get. And in order to get it, we gotta do this all again. I went the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, when you do it the second time, a chest spawns. Which contains a stray bead. Which is all the stray beads in Catcall Tower. Since this is considered its own location. And now we do it again. I only got 2 off. Oh well. Orko, you better not have moved. Good. There's still more to explore. Man, you're not serious. That's a level 3 power slash. There was nothing there. Except for that treasure chest. And the thing that I can't do yet. So we'll go to this island. Anything to dig up? No. No animals to feed. Aha, yes. Don't go too far. There we go. Total amount offered by Amaterasu. 0. Hey, there's money in here. Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. I tossed in 40,000. Wow, check it out. The spring got all sparkly. The spring must love money. And that something good will happen if you make a bigger offering. Nothing good ever comes from having too much money. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? Oh. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. I still don't use this in combat. Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful. Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it, Amy. Create a cherry bomb and then another right next to it. That didn't work. Or do I have to make one and then I can make another before the other one explodes? Yeah. 'Cause usually you'd have to wait until one of them explodes before you can make another. Cherry Bomb 2. Unleash a more powerful version of Cherry Bomb with Cherry Bomb 2. After drawing one, immediately draw an additional. Create up to 2 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. Remember that each Cherry Bomb costs 1 ink pot. So yeah. Wait. I need to remember this. Okay, yeah. Kamui is not a place we can go to yet, so I don't have to give more money to that spring. I have to find a different spring if I want Cherry Bomb 3. Only A works. I wish you could press the other face buttons. And I haven't gotten that one in a while. Where's Orca hanging out? There he is. And there's the water dragon. It is nighttime in the game. And what do you know, there's another one. God of the Divine Spring helps those who toss in some money. 20,000, which is a lot cheaper than the 40k apiece.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well.
The bite of Tachigami's power slash got more powerful? Does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out! Power slash 2. Reveal the power hidden within by mastering power slash 2. Substances like iron that were too strong to cut before can be sliced. So those, red, dark reddish, gray? Those rocks can now be cut. Conveniently, there happens to be... right next to it. Wonderful. He's just doing his own thing. Really? Not another island? Alright. A golden peach? And a hole. Oh boy! Another one! This next one may actually be quite tough. And by next one, I mean the next... Next, Battle Shrine? I don't remember what I called it. Get away from- now! Rude! Okay. There we go. Deceased. I took some damage, though, which isn't great. How bad would this next shrine be? I don't know if I should do this up-and-coming one, because I barely beat the last one. We'll have to come back to this area to do the 100 enemies. I'll happily take the Sun Fragment, though. And now it is daytime. believe this is the last island that Orca can take us to. Lots of things to sell. Doesn't look like there's anything buried. Yeah, alright. So the next step is talking to you. Hello. Hi there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you've gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against the vast raging sea. If you've got that, you hardly even need a line. Yeah, right! That Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill. The king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in a big one, and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup, do you know what you're carrying there? And any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. You were robbed of the marlin rod. Let's see what this marlin rod's got, huh? Guess you'll want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Sure. Tammy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the pole to the fish. Let's catch a big one. Clownfish. It's a blowfish. Wow, looks like it's gonna be one. Help. Wow, looks like it's gonna be a big one. Oh. This has gotta be a big old marlin. Oh. Can you chill out, marlin? Caught marlin. Take a look at this! The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya. Alright. Now we gotta make our way back. Wow. It really was at the pier. Orca, I mean. We didn't believe him, but Urashima was telling the truth. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima! We were wrong and you were right all along. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima! We were wrong and you were right all along. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima! You're so cool! Howdy there, Pooch. Y'all make it to the Dragon Palace? That whirlpool done sucked you to the bottom of the sea, huh? I'm happy as I didn't actually do that yet. It's weird how this is a dialogue option, because we did not do it. Happy as a pig in slop to hear y'all made it. Anyway, I recommend I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. I want to go fish in the sea, but these folks are in my way. Must be the grave of a traveler or something. I mean, why else would it be all the way out here? In a completely inaccessible location to normal people. There it is. I knew there was one of these iron rocks here. Not the right spot. Go ahead and do HP. Doing pretty good. We have 16 solar energy, I think. Which is not a small amount.
If you're looking for Mr. Umi, he's out back. He seems really worried about his cooking at the moment. See if you can cheer him up a bit.
Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin! I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I've finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste. It'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. Great Chef Umi is about to unleash his Cyclone Cyclone Slice. I've been word fumbling. It exploded. Woohoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills getting a little rusty. But now that I've reached new heights, I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. How's the stream tonight? It's been good. Hello, game guy, by the way. We're in northern Ryoshima coast, which is where we end up getting a lot of upgrades for some of our weaker end brush skills, as well as we got Catwalk, because we found the god of walls. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. He'd make a better warrior than a chef the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Amy. Whirlwind, the other power of Kazagami, is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If it could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters. Sashimi! Oh, completely fills astral pouch. Well, there you go. Galestorm tech. Use Galestorm to draw 3 lines representing a tumultuous storm. Amaterasu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow evil away. And we got a new fish. We got a clownfish. And the blowfish. And the marlin. What a great angle. But speaking of the god of walls, we can get up here now, because we can't use Rejuvenate on these stone stairs. Instead, we use... It's nighttime. Instead, we use... Kabegami to wall climb. To get a dog statue. Now we feed the tigers. Because why wouldn't we? I saw it. New enemy! I don't think that worked because I used wind. I killed him fast. What the hell? Huh? Someone there? Nah. That's not good. Just drown, so I'll go back up top, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I could run along this. This is Watcher's Cape. It's said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish. But shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky. Then I can make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? There! A shooting star! I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true! That was easy. Watcher's Cape. When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Emmy, I have a feeling that we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me. And the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that whirlpool entrance appear? I wonder. I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round. Try it again, Amy. Keep using that wind power of yours. Look! The whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace! The Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy. It's about time we got down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Hi-Orca away. In we go. Finally, Amy! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. Halt, you white beast! What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. What do you think you are, talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Sand City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop! I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Sand City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling about? You gonna go get Otohime or not? Otohime? Otohime? Whichever. This way, O Beast of White. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Technically, it can go either way. It just depends on how it's spelt determines which one is the pronunciation. Has your journey here tired you, O esteemed guest of Otohime? It's been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor here. And a lupine guest at that! I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. Well, let me blow up your walls. And drop in this hole. Ah! Another one of these. Oh well. 45! Wow, that's a lot. Kutani pottery. A godly charm. And a stray bee. I also forgot. Blue Cyclops. This curmudgeonly blue brute usually flies and smokes a pipe. If its pipe goes out, it becomes enraged and calls forth lightning. However, relighting the pipe will calm it down almost instantly. And he looks like that. $148. This leads to the Water Dragon's garden. The Water Dragon lives there, but it has become violent. The Dragon Palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. So only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Okay. I shouldn't really ask a guest, but that red makeup of yours, is that some kind of fashion from where you come from? Oh, she can see it, but she still doesn't realize we're a god.
Beyond here lies the Soothing Spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragonians. So only our own are permitted beyond this point. We must turn back. Emmy, doesn't it seem like we've been beating lots of girls lately?
I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy?
I only half hope they don't take it.
I'm not even gonna finish that one. Holy shit.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Otohime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now.
Oh? Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up at a customer, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? Sure, Miss Turtle. Let me sell you some stuff, too. Huh. You're not really selling anything I want, so. Could have sworn she had a weapon. Maybe it doesn't unlock until I've defeated the water dragon. I'm not sure. Defeated. Handled the water dragon. Oh, what on earth's happening to the Dragon Palace these days? The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on. Canine visitors are few and far between here. Presumably the guards allowed you in here then. I see. You're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Otohime has devised. You'd better hurry to the throne room and meet with her. This is the Dragon Palace, a sacred place inhabited by us Dragonians since ancient times. And our first guest in ages is an animal like you. Nothing's predictable here in Ryoshima, I suppose. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on a rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle,
but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. Oh. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying that control of the water dragon? We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. You've got to be kidding me! The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. That changed. Yes, I'm aware. This is all the same. We don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get on it. Come on, Amy, you're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power. There is? Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Amy? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb. Dragon orb? What's that? So you're saying we can just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the dragon orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now, wait just a second, lady. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Whoa, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help this chick or what? Bummer! Well, the boss has spoke. This is the third time, Ethan. Huh? But Amy! Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in a garden here at our palace. Here? At this palace? Hi, Jumpy!
That thing lives here? It does. But it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Okay. Look at the mess we're in now! Why are you always so eager to please? Ah, forget it. Let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. But yes, hello! Can I buy the sword now? I know there's a sword in the shop here. At least I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correct. Ah! I wonder if I can do the other thing. Whee! Oh, you've got a shell amulet? So you have the permission of Otohime. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. The mermaid? Fountain? Whatever? Thing? That's the direction I went, right? Yes. There are 4 in the Dragon Palace. I have 2 of them. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Spring forth, spring! Spring forth, spring. There's nothing the Dragon Palace dance troupe can't do by dancing. This is the Swirly Whirly Spring, a twirly whirlpool of happiness. Its waters make amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action any time now, so don't go yet. Hey there, cutie, wanna dance? So, doggy, which one of us is the prettiest? Is it just me, or are the others singing something different? That water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled in the palace. It snores so loud, and every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I don't know if that's why, but our Swirly Whirly Spring's dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance. But this dance wouldn't get any spring flowing again. No, I say we need to smash through the rock under the spring. If we hit water, that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help and dig a hole where the spring was. Well, I can do that. Oh! Why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are you? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan, too! Come on then, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Yes. Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're gonna dig through. Although, I guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? Once I'm down to the deepest rock, I'll hit it as hard as I can. You just focus on digging and get me down to the deepest point. Got it? Or do you want me to explain that again? I'm fine. Great! Don't let me down! Alright, another digging minigame. I know we were just tasked with getting the Dragon Orb, but... Oh, yes, this one. Oh, shoot. I think it's this way. that's fine. So long as the other one doesn't fall down. Whoop! And then we just calmly wait. There we go. Okay, we're up top. There we go. Oh! Okay, I think we're good. That's fine. She'll get up. Alright. Now, go nuts! Easy. Yeah, right on! Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that. The spring's gushing again. The spring's running again, but this isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The whirl's gone? Exactly. It's the swirly whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Anyway, enough. Just whining about it is not gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly whirly back again. We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need and your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Naragami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. And now we don't need mermaid coins to use the mermaid spring. Mermaid spring. Yeah, right on! Woohoo! The Swirly Whirlies return to the spring! The Swirly Whirly Spring's real name is the Swirling Spring. It's a portal the Dragonians made to connect to the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otohime about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. Will I? I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. Oh! Well, good luck with that. Boy, Amy, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime you want if you use that technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. Indeed. Waterspout Tech 1. Draw a swirl on the surface of a mermaid spring's water, and Waterspout's ultimate power, Fountain, shall be revealed. This miraculous power can instantly teleport you to faraway lands. Excellent. Oh! You've got a shell amulet? That means Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness. You may pass. Alright. The other side. Is it dropping inputs? Or was it two paw prints just like doubling up? Hmm? What the? It's that pesky water dragon! How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? So it makes its home here, huh? That's one huge, nasty-looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. Stray bead. I don't know where the last one is, because that's the third one, and there are 4 here. Right? Well, I found them in order, so... Ah! That indicates that it comes from a person. Got it. Doing really good. I think 1, 2... Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I'd have to go back for so far. Alright, in we go! Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? The way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. I think you're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Amy? There's a lot of treasure in here, too. I guess because the water dragon ate so much of it. Alright. What? There we go. Alrighty. Whew, just barely made it. Yeah, there's a key down there. Okay. Nice. I made the jump. A lot of these are consumables. But a decent amount of them are treasure. This way? There's a mirror. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate.
What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec. I wonder if it's... Ugh, it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. I'd be pretty angry too if I had crystals growing in my stomach. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on all that disgusting liquid. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested, too. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. Came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. That poor frog. I didn't mean to fall in it yet. Not what I meant to do. Obtained Dragon Orb. Nice work, Amy. Finally got that Dragon Orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on a crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire! 2 more. Or 3 more. There we go. I took a little bit of damage, but it was alright. You obtained fox rods. We got them. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. Ah! I knew it! You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Just barely. The water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island. Without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Hey, something's coming! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you, anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians, Wada. King of the Dragonian? So then, you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu. As you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife Otohime the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Well, Amaterasu, you made it! Busty babe! I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Lammy here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. What happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko. Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Now you just hold your... I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu? I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe! Ah, she's gone. Hey, Amy. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otohime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore. But the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. Treasure box? Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. Huh? Okay. Not really sure what that's used for. Huh? That box you're carrying. Isn't that the treasure box? You know it contains the gasps of mermaids. It's found at the base of the Millennia Coral that takes seed but once in 1,000 years. And it grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring on old age in an instant. But that's an old legend. No one knows if any of it's true. Interesting. I'm back, baby! Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true that the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it, too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Yikes! What's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Amy. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple, quick. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. Ah, fine. What do you mean? I planned on going to... fine. Whatever, Isun. Tell me how to get to where I'm going. There's a warp right next to Ankoku. I think I'm gonna save, actually. It's not gonna let me do anything. But I should probably stop here, because you know, things are picking up. It's been almost 5 hours. Oy. Whew. So yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.